emerged in the south and the ranges of the north were absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Friday. And say good evening to Miss Carol, who is, well, chatting at me in her sleep. So, I made a few changes to the basement last time. You can see in here. Oh, look, no more workstations. Well, because I moved them all outside. Over here, we got a workbench, our weaponsmith workshop, storage, more storage. Come around to the other side, got a little place to sit. Got the armor station. Come down here, got the disassembly table. Got a little table and chairs for eating. Down here, the kiln and the smelter. I'll go ahead and grab that. And on this side, I have the cook area. So yeah, the starter is just about finished. Put that in there. That goes in there. And because the good doctor refuses to leave the bonfire, I built a little shelter around him. Now I don't have to feel so bad about him being out in the rain when there's a storm. He's got a place to get under cover. It's about the best I could do. And of course we have the start of our dock, which the main house will attach to. I'm thinking we're going to build the main house out in this area here. We'll see how it works out. I actually showed Gus this. I think I showed it to him last night. He liked it. He definitely liked the whole stepped tier thing. And I like that it's very compact. Oh yeah, and the good doctor even has a tent over here should he decide to sleep. Except he never does. I've even planted some bushes around. I don't know, just because. Now, if you notice, it says to use item. So instead of chopping it down, you just click E. Unfortunately, these only give you like one stick. So it's not worth doing. That's about as compact as I could make a starter base. Well, maybe I could have made it more compact, but then it would have really been cramped. I need some hide. I'll go ahead and get this dodo while I'm at it. Oh, I see some hide right there. Armor on the hoof. We still haven't found out the mystery of that chest. I'm assuming there's something on the island that I'm missing that I'm supposed to do before I get the key for that chest. And the funny thing is, it's in the same exact place on my world with Gus, so not quite as procedurally generated as we were expecting the game to be. Good, good, good. 6 of them. Maybe I should eat. I would have to assume the mystery of that is near the spot. Doesn't seem to be near the spot where we found the pirate who wrote the letter. So it would have to be near the spot where we found all the skeletons in a circle around the buried chest. Also, things do not respawn in these chests anymore. They did that in the demo. They don't do that in the early access. Thinkers. But see, nothing to loot. So they fixed that. Out. Going south. Another south, another 4. 2 more south. That should be enough hides, I think. But of course, we won't turn down one more. Alright. Here's the skeleton guarding the chest. Go ahead and read this again. The chest is buried, the filthy bones, yeah. Okay. Huh. It really doesn't give me any clue. Don't know. It's still a mystery. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to the next island with those guys hanging out there. I'm gonna have to chart, can't go in a straight line. Most certainly can't go in a straight line. Let's see. We got a moorhead. No, I can go in here for now. If they stay over there, maybe I can come around the back here. Oh, those islands are much further away than I thought, and they are much closer than I thought. Alright. Not sure what I'm going to do about that. Good morning, Wolf. You messaged me on Discord yesterday. Hold on. Let me take a look. You know how I am. I pop off of Discord and I'm out of it for a day or two. Ah. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad the ram arrived. I'm glad the shell arrived, but it sucks that the glass was cracked. I'm sorry about that. Alright, so that is as much as I can upgrade this armor. It is currently maxed out. So is the saber. I'm trying to watch where they're passing. It's gonna be an interesting rowboat ride. Yeah, you got a free set of PC speakers today? Okay, that's nice. We got a little food. We have some coconut. We have some bandages. We have a mess of boats out on the water. Right in the direction we need to go. I guess I go around. Let's find out. I'm assuming if we don't try to go for the spots in the water, they won't come after us. Whew. We were all the way underwater for a second. I don't think I'm taking on those ships in a rowboat. Oh shoot, they saw me. They saw me. Well, this wasn't in the demo. Holy fuck. I apparently didn't. I'm not bothering to look back. I'm like, I'm just going. Thank you very much. Oh, I think no, we didn't lose them yet. Well, it says that technically it's still aggroed on us. Wait. Nope. Still aggroed. Something still aggroed on us. Everwind is pretty fun for a solo developer game that's still in progress. They've done a pretty good job with it. Wow. We actually managed to to get here without getting sunk. I did not, when they started aggroing on me, I was sure we were getting sunk. You haven't missed a stream. You've been waking up in the morning and turning on the stream and falling back asleep. Thank you. I guess I'm soothing enough to go to sleep to, because usually I'm told I'm too loud. Alright. Not that I needed to do all that, but well, that'll get your blood pumping first thing in the morning, right? Go out on the water and get attacked by some pirate ships, and all you got is a dinky rowboat and some armor you cobbled together. And you say yes, we should be able to stream next Thursday morning. Awesome, awesome. I will look forward to it. And let's go ahead and set down our fast travel here. You might sleep in until 6, since I'm more than likely going to start at 6:30. Okay, you mean 6 your time, 9 my time, okay. Sure? How are we doing? We're good on space. Got our charging boar over here. Got a cave here with some secrets in it. Okay. So we go take a look. Okay. Homemade gunpowder, huh? Okay, what was... Well, I've learned to make some new things. Always good. Those deadbeats have grown completely lazy. Once we raise anchor, I'll have them keep night watch for a month. They claim they're scared. Say there's rustling behind the wall that won't let them sleep. Rustling behind the wall that won't let them sleep. Well, not there. I hear it. But where? I don't know if y'all noticed, but sometimes when you're doing things like mining or other activities that require exertion, your character sounds very much like the undead. Aha. The swollen drowned. Oh, there's a couple guys in here. There's like 3 of them in here. Alright, you take care. I'll see you later. That was one. Come on. Oh, I forgot you do that. That's 2 down. Oh, there's 2 more. Oh, and you're fast. Oh, there's more than 2. Holy smokes. There's a whole contingent of them. Ouch. I could do that a little bit better. But I didn't really have room to dodge or parry. Well, I could have parried. Definitely no room to dodge. And that was my fault. Yep. Ouch. Well, I got them pretty quick. That's all I can ask for. An old skeleton. Got a stone pickaxe. Some great health potions, elixir of cruelty, homeward journey. I bet you that was either one of the guys who wrote the letter or the captain or lieutenant or whatever it was that wrote that note. No, it couldn't have been. Because they couldn't find that. All they could hear it, but they couldn't find it. Alright. So that's done. Where did I... And we go all the way to the other side of the island. I was not expecting that. Haha. Snag myself some extra coconut. some free dinner. I don't know if you would call that a chicken dinner, but it is poultry. Ooh, bananas. No available inventory slots. My butt. I will make inventory slots. I will make inventory slots for that. Okay, so I need to go that way after we get that. I will get this. Oh, this fiber, I can leave it. There we are, over here. That in there. That in there. We got a whole 6 bananas out of that. Wasn't much to do anything with, but we can make some coconut milk with banana. That's for endurance. We can start making spicy chicken with sweet potato. That'll give us 10 vitality instead of the 5 from bacon and eggs. I think I want to get some more ingredients before I make them though. Did I learn anything else? Not yet. Oh, I do have corner pieces now. Don't think I had those before. But for the most part, no, didn't really learn anything new. Alright. Alright. It's good for a start. Well, we're still waiting for the foundation pieces we want, so and I don't think I even have the pillars I need for the dock, so there is that. Huh, she sleeps with her mouth wide open. Well, that's a sure way to snore. Alright, Doctor dear, do not get yourself into trouble while I'm gone. Whoa. Ouch. Ah! Come up on me like that. Ow. There, a little better. Okay, so now we know if we show up the first thing at dawn, we'll get attacked. And I should have known better. We got a pretty wrecked ship. No saving that one. Managed to get 8 nails so far. If I remember right, we need a ton of those. So I wonder if those giant crabs are these little ones but corrupted. Horn fiddlers, that's what they're called. Come on. Because when you kill them, you do get crab meat from them. Just like when you catch the little ones, you get crab meat from them. Come on. Thank you. Oh, you're one of those guys. Alright, what we got here? Some silver ingot and a halberd. And we don't get anything from breaking that down. So, no point in doing it. Now I have to wonder if most of these things disappear in daylight, why are the ones around the ship still hanging around? Are they tied to the location of their death? Coconut. First glance, I don't see any more bananas or anything. Might as well grab a few more coconuts. Speaking of which. Let's swap those. Those just salves? Yeah, 3 of them. I don't know where the 3rd one went. Ah, there you are. That must be the same ones that I saw that chased me earlier. Now they're over here. They're following the fast travel point. Sure enough, they're following the fast travel point. Is there anything else in? So we checked that, we checked that. There's nothing else on this island. All right. We'll head back. Actually, no, that doesn't go in there. That will go. Not there either. Although I do think I'm going to give the shells their own chest now. I think I will put that in there. Okay. Shells. Where can I put y'all? I'll put a chest up here for it. Now, take a look at this. Is there anything special about that? Absolutely not. Long enough to keep enemies at bay, sharp enough to make them stay there. I've never tried the halberd. So I do want to break down the stone pickaxe. Only gonna get a little stone and wood out of it, but still. Waste not, want not. Now this halberd. Oh, that's for the armor. Weapons are over here. Really? It takes wood and copper. Copper ingot to upgrade that. That's it? Okay. Alright, so let's upgrade it. I guess we get to see what this does. Let's find something here to test it. No piggies over here right now. Dodo's not a very good test, but okay, that chopped its head off. Literally chopped its head off. Well, that made hunting for food easy. How will it do against the boar? Pretty good. Cut it clean in half. Oh my god. We've been there. We got all the secrets there. I'll have to check and see what the heavy attack on this thing looks like. If the regular attack looks like that. Nothing there. Literally nothing there. Oh, crabs. We'll catch those. Somebody's shipwrecked sailboat. More sweet potatoes. Oh, nice roast with sweet potato sounds good. What do y'all think? Oh, we circled the island. We've killed like 80% of the wildlife here. I'd say this halbert's pretty good so far. Let's see. Oh, we do still have some shells left. I don't think we learned anything over at the armor smith. No, we didn't. Now they are over here. As I said, they're following the fast travel. So we have three more islands we can check out for shipwrecks. Plus we've got 3 question marks out in the water. We got these boats that are going to harass us at their every turn. Because of course they are. I put a shelter there for you to get out of storms, and yet you're wandering around in the weather like it's nothing. I swear he's an idiot. He's just an absolute buffoon. I guess he likes being out in the rain. I don't know what else to say. Alright, I need to get up for a quick second. I'll be right back. I just realized the way I built this up, the fact that the crafting area wraps around the central room actually sort of buffers it against storms. Oh, you finally went under your little shelter. Thank you. Oh, it's nice and stormy. Come over here and watch for water. See how choppy it gets. I mean, it feels pretty choppy when you're out in a rowboat. And it does get a little choppy. You can actually see the waves. Cool. Oh, good evening, Chiefs. I'm just popping in. Hi. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Alright, let's get some sleep. I don't know if it's daytime or still nighttime out here. Or what? It's still storming, it's hard to tell. Oh wow. Nice. Nice skybox. You can't complain, but sometimes you still do. Isn't that most of us, though? Well, I would say they're very accurate lyrics. Yeah, I know I probably should know the song, but it's not coming to mind. Doctor, where'd you go?
Gentleman's word is worth more than gold.
Hello,
Captain.
Doctor. Why are you out here? Why are you out here? Why are you such an idiot? Why am I out here checking on you? I'm an idiot too. Well then, I guess while we're waiting for the storm, let's go take a look at the reviews so far. I'm kind of curious. I'm like, you can't do anything but wait. Rocky Mountain Way. I've heard that song too. It sounds like songs that my dad would have listened to when I was growing up. Very positive, 89% positive review since it released 3 days ago. I'd say that's pretty good. Add a pause button. Solo mode for dads, please. Finally, a pirate game you can enjoy solo. Nice environment. Combat is good. Controls and building, 10 out of 10. Yo-ho fiddle dee dee. I am a pirate. Okay, let's find an actual review instead of just, one line. Sorry. Got mute for a second. All right. You know how fads will go and come again? So back when I was a kid, I don't know if it was the late 70s, early 80s, there was this big fad for freeze-dried stuff, especially freeze-dried ice cream. The stuff was hella expensive, but it was a novelty, so of course we wanted it as kids. I think we got it like once or twice the whole time growing up. Well, it seems like freeze-dried sweets have come back around again. Only this time it's things like freeze-dried lemon heads, freeze-dried caramel M&Ms, other freeze-dried sweets. Yeah, Dipping Dots was the same deal too. That came and went in what? The 90s? Early 2000s? Something like that. So yeah, it's come around again. Funny thing is that the freeze-dried lemon heads are actually very good. And the caramel M&Ms are pretty decent too. Now I'm not going to sit here and tell y'all to buy some sugary sweets and chow down on them. But if that's something that you find you like the novelty of it, probably worth trying once. And I think we found a yeah, this is a much better review. 6 hours on record. Windrose is one of those games where I stopped thinking after an hour and just kept playing. On paper, it sounds like every other survival title, crafting, building, multiplayer. But the moment you're boarding an enemy ship, and then 10 minutes later you're exploring a dungeon on shore, something clicks. It doesn't feel like two half-finished games stitched together. The ship actually feels like progression, not just a vehicle you assemble on the side. With up to 8 players at co-op, the whole dynamic shifts again because suddenly everyone has a role, and nobody quite knows who's in charge. For an early access title from a 15-person studio, this is embarrassingly polished. Skull and Bones burned more budget than most countries have seen, and Windrose just does it better. More substance, more fun, more actual feeling of adventure. If you like Valheim and always wished it had ships, stop reading. Well, I mean, I described it as Valheim and Salt 2 had a wild night, gave birth to a baby with the side of Enshrouded. So, yeah, I definitely agree with that. Okay. Here's an interesting negative. Not a bad game, but feels very much like a disconnected MMO. Hopefully they keep developing and refining the systems. The combat is very shallow MMO style. Classic MMO enemy guards will only chase you 50 feet, then stop and forget you were ever there. You hit them, run 3 feet away while they swing and miss, then you hit them again. If you jump on a box, they are lost. The game has a weird mix of art styles, sometimes looking like a phone game, sometimes looking like an oil painting. Not bad looking, but somehow very AI feeling in places. My biggest gripe is ship spawning. As you are sailing along, 4 ships will suddenly spawn in front of you. Turn left, and 3 ships suddenly spawn there. You turn, and there are 2 right behind you. The ships can clearly see you, but they are busy going in circles, so you can, with some effort, slip in between the groups, and they will forget you are there. Move past the horizon, circle back, and suddenly the ships have vanished. Sailing becomes an endless exercise in squeezing between brain-dead fleets. I'll be rooting for this game, but the hype out there at the moment feels more about how angry people are with other pirate games than with how good this one is on its own merits. Okay. Alright, so here's some guy with 26 hours. Game is 10 out of 10, but I can't progress unless I defeat Thomas Richards. Devs, please fix for casual players. This is way too hard. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'm willing to get my butt kicked a few times in order to try to beat something. Devs didn't lie when they said one playthrough would occupy 60 to 100 hours, because I am just sailing around listening to my crew singing shanties while ignoring the quest. P.S. I'm incentivized to just stay on my ship and pick off sailors with my blunderbuss during boarding, because you can't dodge anything with how cramped it is. I mean, I was just thinking of sending the crew over when we're boarding ships too, so that doesn't sound like a negative to me. But yeah, 89% positive so far. Oh look, it's nice and sunny again. Alright, good doctor, stay out of trouble. And I will try to stay out of trouble as much as possible. But we better have a weapon handy. But just in case. Alright, so where is our next island? Not far away from the shipwreck. Okay. so I need to break this down. Take it with me. We want to go, yeah, that way. I was going the right direction. It's a miracle. Guess I better grab this stuff. Okay. That island doesn't look that far away. Alright, before we engage, we better go ahead and put down our bell. Out. Can do a little better than that. That sucks. Is that one of those? Yeah, that's one of those that pukes up stuff. Oh, he was trying to do his little throw up. The ship on shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labor to get her afloat. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. Well, we found a ship that can be potentially made. Seaworthy. while we're here, we should probably explore the rest of this island. I've discovered how to make coconut. Yes, I know that. I've discovered crab trophy. Yep, really liking the halberd. That stone looks unnaturally, not triangular, trapezoidal. And there they are again. So they seem to spawn in the general vicinity of where you are at any given time. More nails. What did I need for? $100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 rope. Okay, and it's getting on night. Means we're gonna have to watch out for mobs of the nighttime variety. I don't think we picked up the shell that way there. I think it's this one. Oh, actually this one is not a bad size. Now where are we on the island? Okay, we're working our way back around. And this island has, at the very least, 2 secrets. Maybe up to 4 of them. So it's definitely going to be worth exploring. Hungry, huh? Oh, you are hungry. Dang. I'm not even paying attention here. I'm just letting you starve. Alright, maybe I should be paying attention too. I'm getting ganked by boar. Because I'm too busy going, oh, I need to eat. But I guess it's a good thing I ate when I did. Otherwise I would have sure been dead. Give me that. Thank you. No available inventory slots. Are we serious? We're serious. Alright, I guess we're not picking anything else up. Okay, maybe that. Did I just throw something down a crab shell? Yeah, I'm not worried about a crab shell. Now, where am I? Oh, this is a big old island. Look how big this thing is. Alright, our travel is, I believe, right over there. No, over here. Because there's the boat. Alright, so, yep, this actually has at least 4 undiscovered places. How many of those shells do I have now? More than enough of them. More than enough. Good evening, Elle. How's the game been so far? The game has been pretty good so far. See my little starter base here? Which is going to be the official crafting hall when I build the house. Alright, so what did I need? 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, 10 rope. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, 10 rope. I've already forgotten. I should have written it down. 20 nails, okay. So I need to split the stack. $100 wood. 20 course fabric, which we have that. I don't need to be making that. Halt. Tin rope. So how you doing? How's your weekend starting off? That everything? That's everything. See if we can't head back. Throw these materials in real quick. To finish the repairs and get her afloat, we'll need hands. 7 men should do. Oh, you missed it earlier, Elk. I went out in my little sailboat, and I had like 3 Blackbeard merchant ships chasing me. It was pretty funny.
I remain at your service.
See. So he doesn't have any more information for me right now. See how are we doing food-wise? Oh, we are doing most excellent. I need to grab a few more bandages, though. Oh, and I got myself a fun new toy. I got a halberd. I found that in a chest. It's very handy. Of course, there's no boar here right now. Oh well, I was going to test it out for you. It does sound funny. I was certain I was going to get shot right there in the ocean. But they amazingly managed to miss me. Probably because I didn't stop to say hi to them. Well, since it's coming on night, let me give you the nickel tour of the base, shall I? So here's the compact starter base I came up with. Off to the side here we have a tent, which is conceivably for the good doctor should he actually choose to sleep. Over here I got the dock. Over here I built a covering for the doctor because he refuses to go in the house. That way he can't say I didn't give him something to get out of the weather, you know? Go up here. On this side, we have our cooking station. So got that there. Over here, we have our kiln and smelter, which I should probably go ahead and smelt some more copper. Go up a level. Got a table to sit at and eat. Got this thing. It's just decorative, but kind of looks neat, doesn't it? That would be cool to have on a bookcase or in a display on the wall. Over here, disassembly table. For anything I find that I don't want, I can break it down. Go up here. Off to this side, we have our workbench and our weaponsmith workbench. Storage, storage, more storage. Over on this side, we have a little sitting area. We have storage just for shelves. If he complains, tell him, next time build your own bungalow. Yeah, I even put him a bed in there. He won't use it. And the armor and clothing workshop, which we've upgraded this armor as much as we can so far. And right in the center, this is the prefab portion, which is just the bedroom and another little table. So yeah, there's the nickel tour of the base. And of course, I will actually be building the main house right off of the dock here. So I'm probably going to be putting it in this area. And once I've done that, this whole thing can be the crafting hall. Kind of coconut palm growing right out of the middle of a... I decided to leave it, because why not? I mean, I got one growing into the house. You say that's primo construction for what resources I have on it? Well, thank you. I mean, considering I only have very limited patterns too. I don't have a lot of the stuff that I had in the demo yet, so that's about the best I could do with what I had. Very nice little compact starter base, you know? Get some sleep. Then she sleeps with her mouth open. She's a mouth breather. There's those dang ships. They're over there right now. Somebody in the reviews was complaining like everywhere they turned, Blackbeard ships were spawning right next to them. I thought it was hilarious. I was totally prepared to get shot out of the water. Alright, so I'm going to go back over here. We got some spots here to explore. Let's try not to get dead to any boar, though. Grab a couple of coconuts. Oh, we got some sweet potatoes over here. Yeah, I was going to say I'll be fighting some boar for them. Ouch. Get off my butt. Whoa! What's attacking me from behind? Oh, the dodos. Where are you, Dodo? Okay, that was probably not the wisest move I've ever made. Because I was certainly not paying attention as I was attacking those things. Where was those sweet potatoes? I don't know, but I see some cayenne over here. And we definitely not turning down cayenne. Really, cat? What are these things you were telling me? Talking as cat. And she does most of it in her sleep. Okay, I want those sweet potatoes. Where did they go? Shoot, I lost them. I've got my butt kicked for them and now I've lost them. There's some more of those flowers. Only show up at night in my butt. Pretty sure when the sun's up in the sky, it ain't night. We're already like getting full in our bags. Whoa! Yeah, you're gonna be a pain in the butt. Savage boar. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, he was a pain in the butt, wasn't he? More cayenne. Doesn't sound like sweet potatoes. And we got loads of boar here. That's another one of those. That's a 4-armor boar. A couple of them out. Okay. We got a chest over there. Okay, that one's down. Oh, decoration, food preparation. Decorative bowls, basket of peppers, tray of herbs. Not quite what I was wanting to learn. I mean, I will take it. Decorations are awesome. Still wasn't quite what I wanted. Are you coming up? Yeah, you are. Well, fortunately, I was able to stun lock him right there. Someone has written a warning on the canvas in pig blood. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. Okay. Rusted hide dressing tools are scattered across the table. A bone breaker. Heavy mace capable of crushing any armor and the bones beneath it. A skull and shin bone are engraved on the haft. A row of notches. Looks like someone's keeping scar. The more stamina you have, the more damage the weapon deals. Belongings are piled up and abandoned as if the camp was left in a hurry. Got some bunk beds here. Marcel Boucher's diary and a broken musket. So, I've learned how to make a gunroom grog. That would be my warning. I'd just say do it again and they go in the fire. I thought it was kind of funny myself. Yeah, I want to see about upgrading that if I can before I attempt using it. So that should be... Yeah, that cleared that one. Yeah, this must be like hurricane season. I can't imagine, unless I'm wrong, that it would storm quite this much. I never did find the rest of those sweet potatoes. I'm kind of disappointed. But our bags are getting pretty heavy. And by heavy, I mean full. So let's head back. Actually, let's break this stuff down real quick, which I thought I'd done already. Now let's head back. New plans to learn and curios. Okay. I have a sweet potato seed. I've not learned how to grow them yet, but I have a seed for it. Rum bottle. Find a seasoning for any pirate dish. Well, I guess we know where all the rum went now. It went into your food. Now I can make 9 spicy chicken with sweet potato. What is this? Maximum health. Do I have anything that increases maximum health? Coconut milk with bananas, but I don't have a lot of bananas yet. That would add 10 to my agility. Dodo broth. Now, can I have dodo broth and the bacon and eggs at the same time? Let's find out. Yes, I can. Because that is better than the coconuts we've been using. Now let's take a look at this. Wood and copper ingots. Alright, I've upgraded as much as I can. Alright. Well, I haven't gotten to that part yet. Basically, we start off, we find a ship that's been beached, and we feed it the components, and the next step is I gotta find a crew to help me finish it. Now, that doesn't mean every ship's gonna work that way, but that's how the first one does. At least it did in the demo. I want to test out this mace. Boy, that does look like a nice bludgeon tool. Although I think I'm going to prefer the halberd. Also should go get some more copper. The copper's that way. Where's the entrance? Right here. I have to get rid of. Might not be able to mine anymore in here right now. Yeah. Hasn't been long enough. Oh well. I'll check over here. Left a bunch of stone behind. Oh, there's a tiny bit of copper left. Alright, I guess that's all we're going to get at the moment. Am I going the right way? Nope. That way. Let's see if I can't find some more cayenne on the island here. Or sweet potatoes. Nothing there right now. Dodos. Yeah, I was gonna sit there and say, I wonder how dumb they actually were, but considering they're extinct, they were probably pretty dumb. You coming? Really? I finished the challenge bird hunt. Wasn't even trying to do that. Ah. And cayenne. Knew there was cayenne around there somewhere. And some sweet potatoes. Oh, good to know I was right about something. Oh. I don't know what I like better at this point. The mace or the halberd? The moment your palm touches the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you, and the air fills with the stink of rotten fish and shellfish. Whoa! Oh, so that's what they mean by the drowned are going to protect it. Out. It better be worth it, whatever it was. It seems the old crew wasn't keen on sharing their treasure. As for the chest, it won't bite, one would hope. Okay, we got 5 guinea and 4 silver ingots. Finally open that. Probably it was a good thing I waited. They sure decided to give us a bit of a jump scare there. Inventory is full. As usual. Can't wait till I can make a better bag. I'm hoping we can make a better bag. That would be awesome. And this goes... It would go here, except that it's full. Okay. Well, those go in there. We'll put you over here. You shouldn't be in the way right there. I can still access that. put the hide and the fiber in here. And we'll put the cloth in there too. That'll do for now. Okay, so I need Kambaga ingots to upgrade that to epic. I wonder what the max I could make up to 42 of them. Might as well. Then I'll make a few more coal. How many copper do I have? Still got a good bit of copper. Really feel like I'm gonna have to upgrade that storage to a wooden chest. And I can do that. I have plenty of nails for that. I really like that you can just hover your mouse over a chest and automatically put in whatever is in the chest. I think I'm going to get a separate little chest over here. We'll use the basket. And I'll put medicines in it, or potions and bandages. I'll save room for foods. One thing this game addresses that the Resident Evil games always neglected is that you'd smell zombies coming before you'd see them. Well, it doesn't specifically say you smell them first, except for that one quest that we just did. It actually announced that you smelt them, which I thought was kind of neat. Make about that many. That way I can make a few more bandages. So we always have some on hand to grab.
Observation precedes understanding, Captain.
Are you quite well? If you're feeling poorly, come to me at once.
I
Okay.
remain at your service.
And then we've already asked him these questions. So that no sense rehashing old news. I'm still kind of digging this thing. Oh, a pretty nice view. Okay. Have we learned anything new? We learned how to make a storage sack that has 28 slots. So it has the same amount of slots as a wooden chest? Are we serious? Are we for real? Okay. Okie doke. Anything new in here? Oh, alchemy. And the upgrade for alchemy. Oh, heck, where am I putting that? Oh, well, I hate to do it, but the table's got to go. Alright, so what do I need for that? Need clay pots and a copper pot. Alright, 2 clay pots, 1 copper pot. And we'll put it over here. Hopefully, I might have to move it if this isn't close enough. Let's see if it's close enough. Roof required. Alright, alright. So that actually requires being under a roof. Be kind of sticking out the door a little. Oh well. Alright, let's find out if I can still put the upgrade down here. Let's see if that worked. It says it's a tier 2 station. Okay. So I can make an alchemical base. And I can make healing potion. So I can either use the healing herbs I found or the undead essence. If I could just make minor healing potions like that, I can make the potion elixirs of cruelty. I can make one homeward journey. I think I'm going to skip on that for the moment. So we'll make 2 of these. And I want to hold on to the undead essence to see what else it's used for. And I'll make 8 of the minor potions. Okay. Well, we are doing the alchemy now. Once I move the beds and stuff out of here, I can move the alchemy table and probably put the stove in there with it. Did I learn anything else? Still not. Nope. Nope. We have various decorations. Oh no, it was very appropriate. One thing this game is... Oh wait. Oh, good evening. It doesn't like you saying that for some reason, but I see it. Brilliant. You say my favorite guilt lady. How are you? I had to update my name because YouTube took away nicknames and used it Lindo. Lindo Art Miro. Wonder why it did that. Y'all do still see me as Miss Bella Games, right? I'll have to check and make sure that my name is still my name. Ah, fudge. Ouch. Never move around in your desk when you're wired. That hurt. They did a while back, never bothered to update till now. Oh, but my name must still be my name. I thought that was like a very current thing. I still had not found any new build patterns. I really need them. I really need them to start building the house. You were just too lazy. Hey. Totally relatable. Boy, the beach is quiet right now. Look at that pretty skybox. Our comfort level and our little base is 12 already. And I've barely even gotten started. Good doctor. Could you please do me a favor and stay out of trouble while I'm gone? Don't wander too far, but for God's sake, please feel free to use the house. I made a bed in there for you and everything. There's even an alchemy station now you can use, you know, all that fun stuff. We still got at least 3 points of interest left over here. Now, it was that way. There will probably be many more boar in here. Oh, look, we have some dodos. And some bananas, which we'll be taking, most certainly. Oh, we got banana seeds. Fun fact, there are no more banana seeds. At least not for a specific variety of bananas we all know and love. They were kind of hybrided out. Basically, they ruined that variety of banana. An old skeleton. Human bones lie scattered on the ground, all that remains of the hanged. Whoa! You absolute troglodyte! You could have waited until I was done reading. That's probably why they're extinct. They took flights with everything higher on the food chain. Probably. Yeah, that mace works nice. Got a blunderbuss, 5 minor healing potions, a couple of elixirs of precision. Let's see. Oh, some bullets and some more gunpowder. Okay, nothing up there. There's one more secret to find in here. The gate was ripped out along with its leaves. Looks for precision? Well, at least you know it's not laxative. Oh, it most certainly is that. We're missing a secret in here. And I think I had this problem with it last time, too. So what was it? Should I dig? Nope. Two bullet holes gape in the skull. Alright, where is the other secret? I don't know, but there is a skeleton up here that is glowy. Okay, we have to go up and around. A torn hat. Miscellaneous, legendary. The brim of the leather hat is torn in several places. The name Marcel Boucher is embroidered on the lining. Last letter. You know, we've learned how to grow banana sapling. Okay. And we finished that one. Ah. You can learn that. The expedition began well enough. We established ourselves on the island and took over 3 ruins. We'll sleep in the first, turn the second into a storehouse, and fortify the third properly in case of trouble. For reasons beyond me, my idiots even hauled a gate all the way up to the 2nd floor. Louis spotted 3 ships belonging to Blackbeard's pirates. I ordered my men to stay away from the shoreline and hunt deeper in the jungle. Louis flew into a rage. He wants to lure the pirates into a trap and gun them down. A fool! There are as many of them as rats in a cellar, and we're short on powder. I promised I'd skin him myself and stretch his hide over a boar if he keeps stirring the others up. The pirates finally caught up with us. They must have taken me for dead, though I'll soon be for certain. Blood is pouring from my belly without end. I am sure the others in the island's remaining ruins are dead as well. If anyone finds these notes, tell Henry that the rest of the text is smeared with blood. Well, that was kind of depressing. So we've cleared that. We have abandoned Buccaneer Warehouse and 1 undiscovered point. how are we? Bag what? Bag space? Yeah, we should go dump stuff off. I actually appreciate storytellers that can tell a sad tale, you know? I mean, not everything's got to be all happy and gleeful and happy, joy, you know? In fact, it probably shouldn't be. Put those in there. We got 7 copper bullets and 5 iron bullets. Got a blunderbuss, which I don't feel like I'm going to really be using. That doesn't mean I'm going to get rid of it just yet. So iron bullets have good ballistics. We're going to hold on to those. Because we can't make those at all. We'll put those in there with the other seeds we have so far. We're up to being able to make 16 coconut milks. 11 the spicy chicken with sweet potatoes. So, tell me, good doctor, exactly how was it that you managed to escape from a bunch of pirates and find me in a whole mess of islands? Huh? What is it exactly you aren't telling me? No, you're not going to tell me, are you? No. Good enough. Stay out of trouble. Ah, well, I was hoping. Couple more potatoes. I'll be happy when I can start, growing crops. What am I? It takes 5 cayenne per dish. Dang! Somebody likes their stuff spicy. 5 cayenne peppers in a dish of spicy chicken and potatoes? Oh, yeah. You're having a good time. And you'll be having a good time the next day. Everything's put away. Have I at any point learned how to make a better? No, the sailor backpack is as good as it gets, and I have one already. And how many? I have 8 pearls. You know what? I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna put the pearls in here. Oh, I can make a blunderbuss now. Oh, apparently I can also make a 2-handed sword. Copper bullets. Now I have 47 copper bullets. So you can hold 40 gunpowder and 40 bullets at a time. Well, we'll be only using that in case of emergency, because we can't make the gunpowder yet. Trying to see what time of day it is. I can't tell. Could break this stuff down for some more nails. That's been super handy. Oh, more bananas. Ah, more cayenne. Now that's what I'm talking about. We only got 2 of them. Ow! How the heck do you do that when I'm up here? Alright, let's see. Uh-huh. I'm waiting to see if he'll knock himself out. No, I'm tired of waiting. I'll knock him out. Damaged flask, and a page from Marcel's diary. Curse these pirates! They've landed and are now combing the entire island. We have barricaded ourselves inside the fortified ruin with sentries posted on the other 2. A few days ago, Louis disobeyed orders and led some of the lads off. Of course, they walked straight into an ambush. We had to pull them out, but only 2 made it back. If my musket hadn't misfired, Louis would still be alive. The pirates are closing in. We'll have to abandon the loot in which all the most valuable items will go into a cache. So, Louis got them killed, judging from the sounds of things. Another charging boar. Can I get you to come over here? A savage boar. You coming up here? Oh, That's the savage boar. How nasty he looks. Oh, good evening, drive-by. Happy Friday. How are you? Alright. Now I got 2 of them here. Fun fact. Banana trees aren't actually trees. They're technically classified as herbaceous plants. I believe that. Ouch. You coming back up here? You don't know what to do. He was so confused, he didn't know what to do. A tanning rack. 1 hide still hanging, never collected. He's so mad. He was so mad. Looks like the buccaneers, wild boar hunters, used to dress hides here. Both the wall and boar heads stuffed with tow are riddled with bullet holes. Looks like they were used for target practice. Old wooden crates are piled in a heap and will soon turn to dust. They may once have held hunting supplies. Now there is only rubbish and damp gunpowder. And we found a fast travel bell in here. Can't get back from that side. Okay, there is something in there. can't stay long working on your mom's bedroom. She bought new furniture for it. Oh, nice. And Linda says, press the like button. And bye for now. Well, have fun, and hopefully your mom's doing well. I'm sitting there trying to pickaxe it and everything, and there's a big old button right in my face. Boy, I'm an idiot. Oh, you're telling me to press the button. The big button, the big, huge button that I completely missed like half a dozen times. Like a big idiot. Yeah, I finally figured it out. Boy. Well, that was an absolute doofus move. More bananas. Boy, bird, you almost got sliced in half. Oh, I see this red flash go past me. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, so the last thing on this island is another mine. Oh, more cayenne. So there's the mine, which we'll have to come back to. But now we know where it's at. How's our bag space? Almost full. Hey, we got another free fast travel bell. They really did their research and diligence on designing the terrain. Even the ruins look realistic. Yeah, the game looks fantastic. I mean, you're seeing things growing that you would expect to see. I mean, aside from magical glowy flowers, this is the Caribbean, so yeah, you fully expect to see coconut, bananas, cayenne. I mean, aside from the dodo, which I'm pretty sure wasn't that well, no, that might not have been extinct in the early 18th century. Somebody let me know when dodo went extinct. You're back. Wolf, welcome back. Well, I managed to knock him down long enough for me to recover my stamina. I guess that's something. Yeah, I was gonna leave you alone, but, you know, if you insist, I will add you to my dinner plate. Thank you. Another one of those big charging boar. Oh, well, that's, yeah, it is a charging boar. Okay. Mid to late 17th century according to the last known sighting. Alright, so. Even that's accurate. Wait, one more thing. I know I'm asking you to do my research for me while I play the game. Where were dodo most commonly located? Would they have lived in the Caribbean? Alright, let's head back. We got a nice bag full of goodies. Want these back. There you go. I'll top those off. I have 60 piastre and 5 guinea and 5 silver buttons. Anything? Oh yes, a banana seed and 3 cayenne pepper seeds to add to my seed collection. Nothing for in there. Had several things for in there though. Yes, that's also accurate. I'm one of your mods. It goes with the territory and I don't mind. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. So, the fact that the dodo exists in the game within this century and in this area of the world is accurate. So, honestly, kudos to the devs for that. I like that little bit of accuracy there. And actually, I'm going to have to tell Gus about that. He will really like that. All right. So we found all of Marcel's notes. That is complete. Recommend a character level 3 for that. That one is finished. We finally opened that chest. That was fun. We finished the first two challenges, bird hunting and buccaneer training. And we're missing 2 major discoveries and 1 other resource. I wonder what the other resource is. And a local threat. Unlocks crafting of level 6+ items. I wonder if that's that one that people are complaining about being hard. Which I'll probably get my butt kicked by the guy too. No lie there. Okay, now I can make 14 spicy chicken. Oh, we're slowly going up in our ability to make those. Farming. Oh, I can plant the banana saplings, but it only grows in a seed bed. Which, that part I don't think I know how to do yet. Yeah, I would assume that would be under crafting and utility or farming, and I don't see it under either. That attention to detail gives a game more value and gives gamers an argument for educational value that drives certain insufferable people nuts. True? I'm going to put my table back over here. You know what? We'll do that. So that was this one. Right about here. And we need our little stools. I'll put one here. See if I can use it. I can. Put one right here maybe. So that's the only place I can use it at, is right here. And we'll put one all right. And I saw okay, so 3 clay, 3 plant fiber makes a stand with herbs. I feel like that needs to go over here somewhere. Maybe not quite there. Looks like it should fall off, but I don't think it would. There, that looks nice. Looks like she grabs a handful of whatever herbs and throws it in the pot. And we've raised our comfort level to 13 now. It's all these little bitty changes and addition actually do kind of like an enshrouded. And actually I think Valheim too. The more stuff you have, the better your rested buff is. You could build a bunch of seats and tell the doctor he can't sit on any of them and watch the vein in his forehead pop out. You know, he barely sits down anyway. I actually had to put this up because he won't come up to the house at all. And I didn't want to feel bad for him being out in the weather. But you know what? In the middle of a thunderstorm, he's wandering around the beach anyway, like a big doofus. So, whatever. He has a way to get out of the weather if he wants to. You know? How are we doing over here? I need some more copper. I only have 120. Look how pretty the sky gets at night. Yeah, I put the good doctor a bed in here, and he won't come up here. So I'm like, well, screw it. I'll put you a tent over here. And I haven't even seen him go up there. I'm like, you know what? I've done everything I can for you. If you want to wander around with your thumb up your butt, instead of making use of what I've provided for you, go right ahead. At least I don't have to feed you. You had quite a few deliveries today. Unfortunately, one of them was pretty far. You did get a little extra today, and a tip was made up for it. Well, the tip's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you had a longer delivery than usual. Does he do anything, or is he just a weirdo who stares at your face like a sleepless golem? Well, every once in a while I will ask him if he has anything for me, and he'll give me a minor healing potion. And he does advance the quest at certain points, so there's that. And he does eventually tell us that we're dead, so there's that too. Which I think we already figured out pretty early on. We can go in some place that's relatively dark. See her arm? He is a sleepless golem. Yeah. So whatever that artifact was that Blackbeard insisted on stealing from the ship did something to us. And I get the feeling that, like all these undead that we've been fighting, we're supposed to turn into one of them, only it's taking a lot longer for us. Or perhaps it does take that long, who knows? His life's ambition, informing you that you're dead. Well, basically he says I should be dead, because Blackbeard basically shot us at close range right in the chest, and then threw us in the ocean. So, by all accounting, we should most assuredly be dead. Which I think we had already figured out before that revelation, you know? Oh look, it's a blood moon. But yeah, we were the captain of our own ship until Blackbeard boarded it and put the torch to it. Kind of interested in seeing where the story leads to. Kind of a unique take on Blackbeard so far. I mean, not the bloodthirsty part. He was pretty bloodthirsty. Blackbeard was a pretty ruthless pirate. Oh, and fun fact, I named my character Bonnie. I looked up appropriate names for a female pirate, and there actually was a female pirate named Anne Bonny in the early 18th century. Doesn't sound like she was a very good pirate. Doesn't sound like she was a very good Irish lass either, although debatable whether she was really Irish. Like a vampire? Worse. I think we would actually prefer to be a vampire instead of a mindless, shambling husk of humanity. I've not seen anything spawn nearby lately. Oh, I take it back. There is one over there. I just wasn't close enough to see him. Oh, Blackbeard? Maybe. Well, since I would like to make sure our good doctor is safe. And beheaded. And besides, I want the, undead essence, and apparently silver buttons are a thing from these guys too. Trying to see if we can get a close-up look at this guy. Isn't that disgusting? So, my guess is probably from some other ships or crews that Blackbeard has killed and thrown into the water. Now, what are you? You look armored. Yeah, you're armored. Alright. So we're not just going to run in there. We're actually going to take our time. He's a rock chucker. Yeah, oh, there's one that is all bloated looking. And he actually pukes all over the place. This awful black bile looking stuff that burns you. It's pretty nasty. I don't want to put those in there. Give me my potions back. Damn it. So now we're up to 60 piastres, 5 guinea, 6 silver buttons. These don't go in here. We have 7 silver spoons, 3 bone beads, 4 wooden talismans. So we have some random stuff that we can sell to smugglers. So, wait. Grows only on the ground. Grows only in seed bed. So it says the bananas grow on the ground. Yet, when I read the description, it said to grow them in seed beds. So which is it? So the cayenne grow in seed beds. Sweet potatoes grow in seed beds. I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, that's not what I want it to do. That makes sense. That's how lye is made, and who knows what else is going on because zombies. Right? Okay. It's not much as nice as that basket is. I might end up having to move it. Where did I put? No, they're in here. Thought they were. Okay, so we go under farming. We got 1 shrub sapling. Shrubs definitely go on the ground. I've just been kind of using them to add a little bit of landscaping around the building. You can pick them, but you only get like one stick or one wood from them, so it's not even worth it. So, grows only in the seed bed. See, here in the description it says it only grows in seed beds. But when you look at the seeds description, it says only grows on the ground. I don't want to waste my banana seed if this isn't going to work. But at the same time, it literally looks like it should be able to work. Alright, well, it let me put it down. Now we'll see if it grows. Crop is growing. Alright, so it says it's growing. And we'll see what happens. If it does good, then I'll plant the other one. But yeah, there seems to be kind of a mishmash between what the seed says and what the build mode says for that. Alright, doctor, stay out of trouble. I don't know why I'm saying that. You are trouble. I just know you're trouble. We need to go over all the way over here for the copper. And we've got undiscovered place, rescuing the crew, so that must be where the crew is at. But I want the ore. And I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not sure. I know I'm gonna like totally blow chunks at the naval combat. But have fun trying. I'm probably gonna have to learn how to do it from Gus, who, well, he'll figure it out a lot faster than me. But it'll be fun. You'll get to see me get my butt kicked repeatedly. Y'all like that, right? Now, if I remember right from the demo, this mine is going to have a few mobs in it. You have a weird sense of humor? Why not? I see you in there. I don't think I can get you. Oh, I can. Okay, so I cheesed it. Holy smoke! There weren't nearly this many mobs in here in the demo. Ouch. That was 3, and there's 3 more at the very least. Alright. It's just you and me, big boy. see. Oh, we got a decent little bit so far. Whoa, where'd you come from? Don't tell me these guys respawn. I mean, they are undead, so I guess that would kind of sort of make sense. Now we got a pretty decent amount. I'm not going to worry about the bit on the ceiling that I can't get to when I have 247 of them. Oh, but there's a little tiny bit more here. Okay, where did you come from? Oh, we got ourselves a fair bit of copper. Now, there's a little bitty spot left on this island that I haven't checked out. Probably not got anything important here, but it's always good to look. Yeah, nothing there. So I need to head, pretty much just keep heading that way till I get back to the bell. Grab the potatoes on the way. We should go ahead and eat again before we run out. Oh, we want the cayenne. We definitely want the cayenne. And I would be making space for that. Only got 7, which is enough for one more dish. Oh shoot! I got a hold of I got a hold of that was following me. Alright. Can I drop anything for that? Sure, I can drop that stone. That was funny. I must have had like 4 or 5 of them following me. And we'll leave these guys alone. That's the one over there. That warped looking one is the one that like throws up black goo everywhere. It's very disgusting. And it will burn you. Much like Elle said, much like lye does. Hello, Doctor. You're actually moving a little closer towards the house, which is interesting. $257 copper. Ore. That's what we got. I even managed to find 2 more silver spoons. Well, we'll have enough stone to get started with building once we have the right build parts. How many of these can I make now? I can make 15 spicy chicken with sweet potatoes. Still gonna hold off until I can make at least 2 stacks. Maybe he got bored of staring from the same spot. Maybe. I feel like he's feeling guilty about something. Because he keeps his distance from us unless we specifically go up and talk to him.
Improvement, Captain.
And every couple of days he gives us a minor healing potion. Never hurts to have free healing potions. let's go ahead and start on a little bit more copper ingot. It's a theory I hadn't considered. My mind keeps thinking only in tangents that make me chuckle. Well, I've rolled through as many possibilities as I can think of. And it just seems like the most logical of them is that he's guilty of something. You know? Now, I don't think he was in league with Blackbeard, but I feel like he was working for someone. I just don't know who. It certainly wasn't me. Although it very well could have been Blackbeard, considering he was allowed to stay alive. Ah, potatoes. We just have to get rid of oh, maybe I don't even have to. Well, I take that back. The other one got smart and went the other way. Maybe not so smart. It would make sense. A lot of situations would violate a doctor's ethics even back then. Well, I would say handing over a powerful artifact capable of turning the dead undead would probably qualify. You know? Yeah, I'll be glad when I can do some farming and don't have to scour looking for the rare cayenne plant. Especially since, like I said, you need 5 peppers for each dish. Because clearly somebody does not want to have a stomach lining. Doesn't look like I'm gonna find any more. I've noticed you also get precious few. Cayenne peppers off a bush, even though it's a pepper plant. You would be getting more than 1 or 2 peppers off that bush. You'd be getting a good handful of them. So, no luck finding any more peppers. Did find a couple more sweet potato seeds. Where did I put? Oh, I put the hides in here. I was like, where did I put my hides? I know I have hides. I do. Farming has been a game changer for me. You always get your seeds back, so very sustainable. Looking forward to you getting there. Well, good evening, Ventus. Happy Friday to you, and thank you for letting me know that. I was wondering how that was going to work. I'm actually looking forward to the farming part because I've got a few seeds saved up already, and the cayenne's going to be a really big one. You know, it's kind of sad that those are pirate ships. Those are some nice looking sails. What am I saying? We're pirates too. So, one last look at our build menu. Oh, nope, nothing there. I keep looking for some of the pieces that I had in the demo, and just no luck. No luck yet. Oh well. So we can't start on the big house yet. Not until I get the pieces I want. Oh, whoa. Ah, Davy Jones. For a second there, I looked at that, and it almost looked like Cthulhu. I'm like, no, that's not Cthulhu. They wouldn't add Eldritch horror into this game, would they? No, I think that's supposed to represent Davy Jones. Which would totally make sense for Blackbeard. Huh. She's got a powder horn on her belt with a little pouch that's probably got the ammo in it. Interesting. Yeah, that's Davy Jones. Okay. It's still Eldritch horror, just Caribbean Eldritch horror. Well, that's true. Davy Jones comes real close to being Eldritch, doesn't he? Of course, what am I saying? We woke up from a gunshot to the chest with no signs of said injury. What are we now? Because I get the feeling we're no longer quite human ourselves. I'm going to look forward to seeing how the lore unfolds in this world. You know? This is very, very interesting. We cleared that. We cleared that island. We have an undiscovered place here. And an undiscovered place here. So we got 2 more islands. So next time we're going to hit up this island here on the way to this one where apparently we probably have crew to rescue. I still can't believe we had to sail past those guys and they chased us. Unsettling question. You could be in your own nightmarish purgatory. We could very well be. Whatever the artifact was on our ship that he wanted that badly, it fundamentally changed us. And he's been using it, well actually he's been using something even before that, because he's been turning people undead for a while. So I get the feeling whatever he stole from us wasn't to turn the dead undead, but to perhaps turn himself immortal. Can't believe he didn't get hit when in your dingy boat crossing while they were just going nuts. It was very funny to watch. Well, nibbling on that. Well, thank you, Ventus. I know. I was so certain I was going to get hit. But yet, they managed to just miss me every time. Probably because I didn't turn around to look and see what was chasing me. I just kept going. I'm like, nope, I'm not looking. I'm going that way. I think I just got really lucky. Does it tell me what these are specifically? Blackbeard gunboats. Those are Blackbeard gunboats. I've also seen Blackbeard merchant vessels. So they are two different types of... Now, I bet you, since it was merchant vessels that chased me, that might be why they couldn't quite catch me. If it had been these guys, I would have probably been screwed. I'm not gonna lie. These guys would have probably taken me out like lunch. I'll also be honest, I will probably suck at the naval combat portion. I know my playthrough with Gus, and yes, Gus and I are playing it together. I'm gonna try to work on getting our first video done in the next week or two. But, yeah, in our playthrough, I am probably gonna let Gus do most of the, naval warfare part. And of course, that won't be for a few days. Oh, it is almost 12:30. So, I think this is a good place to leave it off. Now, I might do a quick afternoon stream tomorrow. You wonder when the wind rose? Well, we're in the Caribbean. The wind rises whenever it feels like it. I mean, let's be honest. But yeah, I was thinking about doing a little stream tomorrow. Probably not Windrose. Probably just something a little lighthearted. But only if y'all are interested in an afternoon stream tomorrow. Obviously, it would happen before Hypnotic's stream. Because I am not trying to compete with Hypnotic for viewers. Besides, I want to be there to watch. Can I get a good... Nah, too dark. Oh well. Go ahead and exit to main menu. Oh, if you don't want to see my character, I'm playing with Gus. We have to wait for that menu to load. Hello, load, thank you. So, this is her. I tried to make them look relatively different from each other, facial-wise. I think I did okay. I am really, 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 really digging that game so far. Like I said, it's got already 50, almost 5,100 reviews since 4 days ago. Not quite 4 days ago. 89% positive. People are really digging the game. Ooh, when do I get these pieces? I want those. That must be Tortuga right here. It is a cool game. Like I said, I was thinking about just doing something a little lighthearted tomorrow. Excuse me, cat, what the heck are you doing? I know you're hungry. Give me a minute. I don't know, maybe Planet Crafter or maybe that Star Sand Island. I'm not sure which yet. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it tomorrow afternoon. So let me finish off by thanking everybody that has stopped by. Going from the bottom up, thank you to L Alchemy for being here and for being a mod. I appreciate both very much. Thank you to Nicholas for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you to Ventus for being here and hanging out. And for a couple of tips, I appreciate it, especially about the farming. I didn't know that we would get our seeds back. That's cool. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight for stopping by and hanging out. And I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're relaxing after your shift. Thank you to Linda for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you to Drive By for stopping by, and I hope you're having a good visit with family. And thank you to Mitty for stopping by. And, well, like I said, shipbuilding so far is mostly put the materials in, have the crew build it, and then add things like cannons and armor and other stuff. And thank you to Keith for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. And if I missed your name, I'm sorry. I'm trying to scroll to this list the best I can. For those of you who stopped in and out, or perhaps you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I do appreciate you all too. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun casts, you haven't already, you know what to do. All the fun clicky things the website wants you to do. But for now, it is time for me to go feed some prowling animals. Thank you, Cat, for sticking your claws in my hip. And like I said, by tomorrow I should know if I'm going to do an afternoon stream and what. I'll put up a community post when I know for certain. You lovely folks have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or evening wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.